Hello, chat room. How we doing? I didn't want to let that sit too long because I am just like playing game with friend, and I just kind of started streaming between runs. So you know, I have not done this yet. I think that's good. Okay. What else? One more thing. I know there was one more thing that I need to do still. One more thing. What was it? What was the thing? What was one more thing? What was one more thing? I don't know. Alright, I'm back.
I'm holding you at gunpoint.
No, don't do it! Don't do it! No! Did you see the one short I posted?
I think so, yeah.
Is the frisbee? It was like, when the time comes, you'll know what to do.
Alright. So, already a balloon bundle is a great start.
Oh. Did you grab coconuts already?
No.
I mean, I have inventory space to grab them, but you've got the balloons.
Yeah. I mean, if you drop one, I can carry it.
I have bandages. So, I'm very sorry I didn't stream it, but a little bit ago I did solo completion for the first time. It was very pog. It wasn't meant to be the run. I was just killing time. Yeah, solo completion by association, even though it's technically not, you can get one without the other. I got the complete without passing out. And then after Fred and I ate each other, finally, and also in peak. Just in peak. So we got cannibalism. What's that?
I was grabbing a file of footage, nothing but a road cannon.
I got the one up there already.
cube. Cubic.
Cubed, cube.
Yes, anyways, the hidden one here. Munchies. I munched the munchies.
Okay. And there's one over here. Somewhere.
I thought it was just that one was behind that blue rock.
Yeah, I got it right here. Trail mix. Wow.
More monkeys.
And I think that was it.
Yeah.
That I remember from last run anyway.
Yeah, there's like one more in the middle. Maybe. Mushrooms.
By the way, the bad game has a like a peak side mode now, and I'm not against trying it.
What's the bad game?
Depot.
I see. I mean, if we find them. What do you mean by peak sign mode?
That.
I see. Have your coconut half, I guess. I'm taking my cookies. Still no sausage. Or synergy drink will be quite useful again. There's no rope. I will go back.
Admittedly, I didn't watch the video, so I don't think it would have been an April Fool's thing. I don't think the timeline matches up, but it does say 1 month ago. God, I think I figured out what the thing I forgot to do was.
It seems just like a shitpost or anything else.
You all.
But yeah, it seems more like a shitpost than anything else.
Okay.
It's just barren, randomly generated rocks with barely a texture.
April Fools it is.
Two fucking sports rings.
Wow.
I'm dropping one on your head. Wow. I've been thrown to the fucking crevice, that's hilarious. Oh, you somehow die interesting.
You can just sprint into it.
And look at what it looks like. Ghost just does the fucking limbo.
Okay.
Anti-venom, whatever.
There were more luggages over to the right as well.
Yeah, there's two up there as well.
I'm gonna go grab these, I guess. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Garbage. I got a lollipop out of it, otherwise trash.
Yeah, I had some better than mine, which I gotta work on again. Follow me for the funny path up to the one more luggage.
I am following. Okay, so I did this. I didn't know where to go from there.
First, I'd wait for the rain to stop. Any day now. Eventually. Finally.
Dog is happy.
Definitely.
Dog is very happy about the lack of rain.
Jump. Oh, that's weird hitbox.
Would you like a remedy
I
fungus?
wasn't even close. Yeah, I wasn't even close to it. I have that limit. That's crazy how far it hit me from. Oh, I'm gonna use Divine again then. guess my fucking hand flickered through the wall, hit it or some shit. I don't fucking know. That's weird.
The game was designed.
It's funny as hitboxes. I know. The whole point was jump there and then you can like wall ride jump. It's bullshit. I don't know what the fuck hit me. Like wait for stamina and then go along the wall.
I think I made it heal as well.
Yeah, then I just climbed there in front. And
Okay.
jump back and climb down.
I either didn't have enough stamina or I didn't believe.
It's not bad much time now. The only reason I didn't have enough just now is because of my injuries. Owie. Oh. What am I offering?
All of my bonus stam.
And then straight up, but you know.
Okay. No, I got heal, and then that was the one where I didn't believe.
Oh. Check my head. It's not hard to just go up and check. One day before the heat death of the universe. It's not even that far. I only have to use some bonus because of my injuries once again. Look, luggage. Wow, more advantage for myself.
Yatta.
I am now good. Alright, and then from here, I don't know, maybe here. I have my 2 fit. Alright. Just hug them all, I guess. Good thing Horn is 10-0. I would have died otherwise.
Well.
Yep. I know there's a luggage in that direction, but I don't need anything more accurate than that.
Okay. I didn't believe.
No, the brain is evil.
I could have made it, but I didn't believe. I let go.
Take my hand. Let go of my loopy ass hands.
I didn't think I made it. I saw the hand.
Is luggage either when we're here or straight above us? I don't know about. Because I didn't have time. Oh, well. Straight ahead it is. There's one slightly below and one slightly ahead. Slightly below seems easy enough to climb back. Munchies. That's good. Oh, another balloon. Plus one more. And a thing launcher, if you fancy that. More than mushrooms and mushrooms.
More bandages.
I found the fourth balloon, so
Woohoo.
we need 2 more balloons. I'll bundle them again. Right, now no fucking clue where to go from here. Well, in terms of luggage. I'm gonna go I think just that tree and then we see. It's just, you know, the rain.
Okay, well, we ain't stopped now, but I was gonna say that she was unaffected.
Is it a tree moment? I think it's a tree moment.
Hey, found a hive. Found a hive.
I see.
I don't know how to get it.
Besides grabbing it, the same, I don't know.
I mean, I know you can like throw shit at it and it'll fall, but
I think if it falls here as well. I think we can, I wonder if we can outrun the bees.
I do have a QL.
Yeah. They poison you, they don't hurt, so that can be weighted out too.
My concern is how long do they like harass you for?
Good question. Like, grab it and smash it against this tree and then run away, I guess. Keep running. I think it might be a thing of distance, by the way. Wait, they're stuck on the tree. No, they're gone. Get that.
Get that.
No, you remember you need to cook it first, though.
Yeah, I know.
You at least ate the coconut already.
Boo.
Right. So you don't need that. Keep that. Oh, so you definitely don't need that. No, I'm grabbing one, eating it because I can. You have plenty now. Ooh, they give so much bonus stamina. They're pretty good food, guys. Right. So, that's... Then we just need to, well, it depends what it is. If it's the hot spring, it's low-key easier, because you can just look at the mountain for steam. Look, more luggage. A lollipop and a chain launcher and bandages. They're hard to grab, but... It's not balloons anyway, so... Nope, I'm going up the tree. Please put that. Not more luggage up the tree. More rope cannon. This one? No, no. I can find that. Oh, it does, Pog.
Also,
Maybe
there's
that's the
there's
shortcut
two
because-
chests on the tree to the left.
Yeah,
We should be able. It should be an easy enough detour once we get to the top.
I had an extra, so I use it.
Okay.
Well, rather, this luggage had one, so...
Alright. Would you like to see the tech I've learned? Are you able to look down?
No, I am. I see. What do you mash?
E in space.
Interesting.
E to grab, space to let go. And it doesn't use stamina because climbing rope is free. Well, not free, but like...
Extremely minimal, yeah. Might as well be free. Mines.
Do we want to go down for these chests?
They're good. Climb back up.
One was the gold. The like the big chest.
No, but is there a good climb back up?
I mean, it's just go down the tree, go back up.
there's multiple of those. Is there a way from the tree to heal that? Besides using sunlight? The answer is no, actually. Chain launcher doesn't work like that.
Yeah, I see, I see.
You need rope.
I do not have.
I do not have either. I have rope launchers, but it's shorter. I'm not sure if it's enough.
I mean, we could go heal, and then maybe chain
No,
launch.
it's not far. I don't know, maybe. Maybe chain launcher.
Yep.
Nah, it's no. Whee! Anything good?
Bro.
First kit.
And then there's another
There's
big
one
chest
right here.
down below.
There's one right here. Like a common cookie. Okay. See here, I'm looking at it.
I mean, so follow, it's a straightforward walk down.
No, it's more for the way back up. That's not really good. The fog is higher than the high.
Scout cannon.
It's more below. A lot more. Rope, stay straight. Flare. And there's a lot more over here. Start with bridge. No, there's vines over here. Yummies.
Did you see the orange chest over this way somewhere?
I haven't seen it yet. I know there's a lot of chests over here.
It might be it's probably higher than us at this point.
And over here there's a lot of chests.
Yeah.
I saw them from the trees.
Oh, while we played.
Look, a lot of chests.
Wow. Yeah, it's down this way. It's like on. Oh, you already.
Granola bar, men my tummy.
It's gonna be on like one of the horizontal like vines that you walk on.
Well, those can't have balloons. Don't bother.
There's a regular also.
The orange ones don't even have balloons.
Okay.
Warning commit.
There's two regulars like over here.
I guess.
It's just if you think they're worth it, I don't care.
At some point we'll have to contend with either A, a path, or either pond.
Yeah. Going up this way doesn't look that bad. I mean, like right here to here sucks, but
yeah, that's the thing right there today. What the
here to vine to here. Yo, I'll grab this one real quick because it's close. Rescue claw. Closed aid and a second rescue claw.
Well, I guess you might as well take on the speed run back up.
And it's like a quick step over then step back.
Yeah, I'll probably just reuse the tree to go back up.
Okay.
It's probably the easiest way. Probably, maybe.
Well, the shit I gave it earlier, I do like tropics. Like, parentheses, I like climbing big tree.
Yeah, that's a big house. Probably going to climb.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Well, that's awkward.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was coming. I could just feel it. Or just climb this. There we go. And then from the vine should be an easy climb. It's just allow the rain. Make sure you grab the correct vine.
Yep.
Yeah, easy enough.
Also a little bit of bonus stam.
I didn't.
I'll just drink this well-placed energy drink.
Yoinks. Then use the vine. First branch. It's usually the most annoying branch. No fun allowed. There's only a scout cannon left. We technically could use to go out faster.
That is your decision. Good.
If I pointed directly up. If I pointed directly up. I didn't really go anywhere.
And you made it a level higher than I did, so...
That's it. Oh, hey. You went much better.
I didn't even make it inside.
Yeah, low key that helped though. Because I bonked against the tree, so. From branch to branch.
We're below the tree, so we should be fine.
Yeah. Actually. I'll eat these cookies I left here. Yummy. Bonus cookies. And a baton. Let's stop. Okay, no one stop there. Right. What is this? This subjection sounded so deep for some reasons.
Because it is Godot.
Let's see.
I was excited to voice him in the fan dub, but we never got that far.
Captain W. Would have taken a while.
Yeah, he's the third game, like the third mainline game.
Yeah, third mainline.
He's the prosecutor of that game. He's the guy with the mask that likes coffee.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Oh, Mary Reagan's queen.
You good?
Oh, I could go full damage. Yeah, I don't think the bosses are first that boss. Coming back. Well, oh, actually it's not too bad. I caught myself on a wall, actually. Surprisingly. I thought I could squeeze. But, you know, the hitboxes of these things are questionable. On the plus side, the way is clear.
Woohoo! Well, aside from that.
Hitboxes are so massive. Yeah. I wasn't even close to touching that. It still hit me.
Okay.
These strings hitboxes are actually bigger than they look. It's crazy. I did some tests at some point, and yeah. I think, or maybe it's the player that figure that the player appears. Could be.
You finally reached the top of the mountain.
Yuppers.
I'm referencing like one of those stupid things that was hilarious as fuck when I was in like elementary school.
I see.
I have too much shame to finish the quote.
It was a fairy lantern.
Wow.
Practical. Now you may cook your honeycomb and eat it. Oh, what the fuck? It has yummies in it, and that's it. Also, no sausage still. I'm sad. Well, I might replace. I might as well replace this. Oh, hey, Alpine. That's easier to find a capybaras. And in general to seafoods. Once we get closer, you can unironically see like where the hot spring is, if there's one from this team. My everything's full, so I guess I don't need any of these. I can carry this one a little bit. my food's full and I have a full pack of cooked cookies, which is pretty good. Alright, let's see what we can see from here. Luggage here. That. Can we see the hot spring from here? Inconclusive. Wait, I see it. I see the hot spring.
How does he do it? Which side?
It's literally steam. Bottom left-ish of the mountain. Look at that area and you'll see steam.
About to touch my eyes to the monitor. Draw me like a line with like the.
Right.
You can't even fucking see it against the snow.
Right? But like, look, you see my
yeah.
That right?
Yeah.
It's here, and you continue going up. Now it's on like and
Oh.
Oh god, I'm going slightly higher. I'm fine here. I know where it is, so it's good.
Yeah, your plan was better than mine.
Where did you go down? Yeah, that's all matters.
I took a teensy bit of fall damage.
Oh, same. Wait, hold on. I'll cure our Kinsey greedy.
Man, I'm fine. Like, there's literally a med kit right here that I'm not gonna take.
Wait, look. This. There you go, it's cured probably.
Yeah, but there's a med kit that I wasn't gonna take. So.
It's fine. I needed the chip too. Because I took a chip damage. Why does that do that? So? What the heck?
Nice.
Incredible. Munch.
Punch it on. Punch it on.
I think someone just here.
Okay, I see the steam.
Yeah, now you see it. It's there. So that's one of our objectives.
Clearly, your graphics setting is higher than mine.
Maybe. I know this is a luggage here. Oh, you just have a really fucking big screen. I found a heat pack.
Wow.
There's one in front.
One, there's one.
To our left.
Yeah.
Yep, in front, then lean to the left since we need to the left anyways.
Okay. Misa's so cold.
I just took my heat back. It was another med kit, by the way, for your boo-boos.
Wow. I got a rope cannon.
You can't. Oh, it's gone. Oh no, wait, it's there. The med kit bounced all the way there. I have a rope cannon too. I actually have two of them, so. I just keep reading, I like the rescue claw, but it's low-key whack and multiple. Can be good with rope, but I don't have rope.
I mean, I already have a rescue claw, so if you have space, we just have double grappling hook for killing.
I guess I can just abandon the road killing. I mean, I don't need to make it out of the kiln, remember?
I mean,
I
sure,
actually
but
don't want to make it.
don't talk like that. You've got so much to live for.
I don't, Captain.
What
It's
happened
my
to that being the
last
last
match.
accolade?
Well, that's, yeah, assuming I get the sausage.
We haven't found any yet,
If I don't
right?
get... Sadly.
I'd be surprised if you
Yeah.
got 3.
I'll count on my energy. 2 in the next one, trust. If there's not 2 in the next one, I'm living. I choose life.
That's what I was saying. Bro sounds like a vegetarian the way hot dogs make him want a Minecraft. There's a soda in there, but I already have like 2.
No.
And then bandage, I think.
So getting to hot spring doesn't seem too bad. It's after that it seems like there's a solid gap, but maybe we can use the rescue claw. If we use the rescue claw, we can climb the rip of Alpine from the back. Alpine is really short. Yummy and little.
Also, even if you get sausages, I still propose you live, because then you can screenshot your accolade thing with everything except the survive, or get left behind.
No, I mean, I just can screenshot my Steam thing.
Shh.
That's what I was planning to do. How climbable is this without using things? I saw the off then. Well, it's barely makeable. Granted, I have a full bar stand because balloons make me in the way of my weight. But I can give you a hand in exchange. Straight, yeah, straight section.
Get by with a little help from my friends. Get high with a little help from my friends. Gonna try with a little help from my friend. A little help from my friend. Yeah.
There's more makeable. Whee. Seemingly so. This is not standable. This hopefully is. It's not. Captain, my bonus stamina is going to fucking be dead. Maybe if you think you can make that jump.
I mean, I can also just use one of the rescue claws.
Yeah, rescue claw probably smarter. I exchanged bonus stamina and said, look, your yellow winterberry. Now you'll need to find an egg and live. Well, or one of us anyways. Oh, let's dodge the blizzard by just going here.
Do we care about Q-Roll still?
We can drop other foods instead because it counts as food.
It's my only food.
I
I
guess
mean, I've got 2 energy drinks, but I've also got 2 lollipops technically.
Yeah, I don't think you need that much.
I mean, what's better, the energy drink or lollipop?
They're pretty close. I honestly don't know. There's a cursed chest. Although it's... Never mind, no path there.
Yeah.
Where do we go from...
Just think, there'll be an anti-rope in there.
This is nice and all, but can we even go anywhere from here? Well...
Standable right
above us,
here, probably.
Questionable.
It's got the
highest up.
texture.
Granted, it's these hold us as a blizzard.
Whee!
Back to the hot springs we go. Vibing with the capybaras. Let me take a dip. Blub, 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 blub. Excellent. Let's try again. Although I don't think I'll be able to give you a hand with. Oh, this is an awkward surface.
I can use this like a lollipop with soda or something.
It's like here. Seems barely reachable if it's even standable on. If not, it was a lie. You lied to me. I took nothing. Oh, then I have another solution. 'Cause I think... It's hard to see. 'Cause I think this ledge right here might be standable on. Sure. That's the thing. Let's try this. Hopefully it's reachable. Wow, this thing is short. Also, I somehow missed the ledge I meant to hit with. Damn it. It went too high because it didn't hit the ledge I was aiming at. The fucking blizzard pushed my aim off. No.
Oh.
Again already? Damn, it's a fast blizzard cycle.
There wasn't like a path inside on the left, was there?
No.
I almost vote just go to the ancient luggage and see if we can go anywhere from there. If
Well,
we
we
can
can't
get
even go to the
get
ancient
to the
luggage.
right, then
Maybe. Thing is, I don't think we can even go to the ancient luggage.
why not?
You know, there's a fucking giant asshole that was not passable. See Exhibit A.
I mean, you can jump it, you'll just take fall damage. But yeah.
Maybe here, I guess. I guess we do this. We broke my fall, but I couldn't make it. Yeah. Well, we can make our way over there, I guess, instead. Trying a different path. Oh, hey, munchies. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
A lot of discussion around Smash 6's roster being cut down by a lot could bode well for this. One in chat. Yeah, I'm in a weird spot where, like, historically, I would happily say Smash is my favorite game, but I almost don't even know if I want there to be a new game. And single-player content is definitely, like, the thing I would want to see the most.
Hmm. Damn, this is a weird outcome.
It's definitely cannibalism for me.
The main thing is, from a marketing perspective, they can never come out and say this is Smash with half the roster. They will never do that.
Yeah.
That's just fucking stupid because
yeah. So
Jewels are their biggest population, so they'll never do that because for most people, more characters is funnier.
Yeah.
Also, we will need to use a rescue claw or something. I don't fucking. This is a weird Alpine. Actually, is this climbable? Or maybe.
I definitely, like, I'm in the camp that wants less third parties and wants Smash to go back to being about Nintendo. So I wouldn't mind, like, most of the third parties getting cut. And I wouldn't mind some of the more redundant characters getting cut. I think Echoes are fine, but, like, we don't need Roy and Marth. We don't need 3 Links. We don't need 2 Marios. Like, I'm one of the guys that doesn't want Paper Mario playable just because I don't want, like, another Mario. If there was, like, a Paper Mario original character like Dimencio, I'd be down for that. Dimencio. For instance. I wouldn't throw a fit over, like, Fire Emblem cuts in general just because of the reputation it has.
Oh no, that's
I pushed you up with my face. The good old face to ass.
I lunged.
Yeah, well, it looked like I pushed you up with my face.
I just wasn't sure if this time. I think we go to the right side. A hard maybe. But I need to wait for the where is it first?
Might be able to just go up. It is not standable.
Okay.
The angle of the slope looked like it was standable, but it's not.
Right, we can at least go
What was the verdict? Like,
right.
Lord Sealer?
Nice. Nah, I went down. Look at me. Went down.
Okay.
And we're now like up on the right side. So from here we can see how climbable this is.
World of Light wasn't bad, but man, it doesn't have any replay value outside of Galeem and Dulcon boss fights, plus any spirit. Hang on.
Yeah, I think we can tell after a while. You can only go half funny reference with the spirits for so long.
I didn't get to finish reading the thing because of this went to the plus yeah, plus any spirit can be refought in the collection. I think my biggest disappointments with World of Light first, and this technically isn't even a World of Light thing, but there was no boss battles mode. Why does the game not have a boss battles mode?
Boss rush, yeah, that's right.
Like, Brawl had it. I'm gonna need help by that because I'm, like, really cold. Like, somehow Brawl is the only game to have, boss battles. Like, even Smash 4 should have had boss battles, given, like, the stages had bosses on them. It wouldn't be, like, you know, the coolest, like, boss mode ever, but it'd still be something. And then Ultimate, like, in theory, has both. The only boss rush mode in Ultimate is Sephiroth Classic mode. The second dissatisfaction is you had, like, the whole, like, boss rush gauntlet thing at the end of World of Light, but there was no way to just, like, replay that, and there was no way to, like, redo the, like, the Master Hand thing, either. Okay, I lied. You might be able to redo the, boss rush, I forget, but you can't redo the Master Hand for sure.
This is a weird Alpine. Oh, I gotta wait for the blizzard. Here's one. Especially go against the wall. Spontaneous.
Do you not have the failure lamp anymore? Is it used up?
No, I do. It's just
We don't need it. I was just curious.
no, it's mostly full. Actually, I have a chip damage, so let me heal that chip damage. There you
Okay.
go. Guess her to the cold so fast too. Well, it does lead somewhere inside. Better than fucking cliffside that we have. A very harsh alpine.
So like, history that maybe isn't known is I used to speedrun Subspace. So it's probably not a surprise for me to say that I think Brawl has like one of the best single players in the Smash series.
I think it does too. Honestly.
Yeah. I think the thing is like, Melee is touted as this like, oh, it's only good because people who play it competitively, and I kind of get that to an extent, but it does also just have like top 2 single player in all of Smash. Chief, I don't know how I get to you.
It is no longer cold here, so you can warm up.
Okay. Is that a second ancient chest?
That's crazy. No longer freezing.
Melee, because Melee was the last game that had like individual target tests. It also has adventure mode. I want like, as much as I would love Subspace 2 or you know whatever else, I really want Melee's adventure mode to come back. I think you can do a lot with it. You can make a roguelite out of it if you want to go that route, or just have like more ways to show fan service to different IPs within Smash. I would like All-Star to come back, but I get why it's not.
And it's pretty obvious why individual target tests are gone.
Of course, of course. And but I do also enjoy Brawl having
At least multiple.
yeah, multiplayer.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't mind just it being universal henceforth. They could surely they could do something like fucking this game where they just have like a new target test each day. I loved coming home from school and logging on and seeing like the new videos that they would send out each day, and you'd have a lot of like home run contest of target test stuff. People just doing like insane strategies.
I blame Little Mac for this.
It'll be fine.
I think if we rescue Cloud there, if it looks tenable, then I think we're in the clear.
Like up here.
I'm pointing.
You want me to go for it?
I'll try to set up more charges and shit. Wee. Oh, it's very tenable indeed.
Right.
And yeah, from here it's pretty easy, I think.
They can combine Smash Run and Great Maze into one big adventure mode. Yeah.
Yeah.
Smash Run in general is also something that like just should come back.
Yeah,
I just want more modes that aren't like the typical like punch each other.
Yeah.
Hell, I was one of the guys that liked the fucking board game on the Wii U.
I thought it was okay, but the fact it finished the way it finished was the dumbest part.
Wait, really? Lollipopping.
So it was a weird. Oh, yes. didn't like the fact that collecting those characters when was technically worthless. All that matters, you had the most kill and if you lived more.
Okay, sure, I can accept that. I can accept that.
Cat, what do you wish for? Granola. If you need food, there's a granola bar.
I liked the ending in that it was like all the characters you collected throughout, but if we're arguing like the way the winner was determined, then sure.
Yeah, mostly that. And it kind of felt bad that like you culminated all these characters and you're like, oh, actually all that matters that my first one kills the most people and
yeah.
Like,
Definitely should just be like an additional life for each character, but then it takes like 15 minutes potentially for just the one fight.
Not just that, but also having more life is actually not an advantage. It might even be a disadvantage.
Oh, true.
Because if you're bad with the character you got, you just gave a free score to your opponent.
True. Okay, you can choose. I don't know. Like beforehand, you choose like the character order and how many you want to fight with. I guess. But then it's like convoluted.
No,
so
just make it as talk battle. That's it. You just make it as talk battle.
Well, I mean, that's what I was talking about. But yeah.
Yeah,
but like same
the original
lives.
Is not a true. Yeah, but the original is not a true stock battle. It's a fucking 3-minute smash with extra steps.
Yeah. I can agree on this.
Which is what I kind of had. Yeah, which is what I very disliked about it. It felt like a waste of the game mode.
Shout out to
like,
Smash Tool.
It's like, wow, all that effort I did to... it grows.
Oh my god, yeah, I think
It's
I saw
like
that in patch notes.
It's like all that effort to to win more characters, to outtrick your opponent, or not for nothing.
Shoutouts to Smash Tool for the Xenoblade spoiler.
Also that, which is hilarious. Thank you, Mr. Sakurai. Oh, that's useful. I have a slot? I have one slot.
And I also have the slots, that's fine.
Oh.
Wow, a hot dog.
There will be one. There's cope.
This cope.
Actually,
I just drank the
cope
coke.
is alive.
Alright,
a pirate's dream never dies. Actually, this is yours, Ron, but it doesn't matter. There's plenty of food around.
yeah.
I'll just eat those. I don't need much food.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also fine. Like, I could take it, but eh.
I have one pit of food needed, so I'll eat it, I guess.
Okay.
What does it look like? Also, we need to find you an egg. Hey, look! I see eggs. There, to the left, it's hard as fuck to see, but I see them.
His graphics are better than mine. It must be that.
It's also have a fuck-ass big screen. It's pretty big.
She shit.
Nice! Next a lot.
Punk hazard!
Yes. Let's see. Is it easier if we take the high route?
I just want custom moves to not be broken. I want them to be balanced. Or at least, like, not
Well,
gimmicks.
A lot of them were. Yeah.
Let the record show that I played the Toxic Villager build because I just liked those moves. But, like, I also understand, especially in hindsight, like... I liked Trip Sapling because I wanted to tech chase people. I liked the pocket with a hitbox because it's got a hitbox now.
Yeah, too many of them were toxic or stupid.
Wind Kong.
Unfortunately. Or, yeah. That one was hilarious, but very toxic.
I liked the Kirby where he, like, jumped at you, and you could just, like, stock trade with it.
This is an awkward egg to get, but it is what you need after all.
Yeah.
Which you need like a lot of cycle. And then you survive, and that's it. And I guess jump and... Yep. Okay. This was barely makeable, but makeable. Egg 1. Your child. Right, and now you cook it.
Pop quiz. Why did I break it beforehand? Because I didn't want to get the chicken by accident. And no pun
I did the
intended,
same one.
fuck myself.
Yes. I did the same when I went for government. I was like, maybe I should do that just in case. You never know. I'll probably take that after right here is just, you know, lava. So we'll wait a little bit here.
Oh, but of course the way you got customers was also ass.
Oh yeah,
I spent so
the worst part.
Taking my 3DS to school and like grinding wasn't like that bad, but eventually like I spent a lot of time trying to get all the moves and I did not get all the moves.
No, yeah, it was comically horrible to get them. Like, what the fuck happened there? Oh, you're going there? Ah, there's just an easy back here.
Oh well.
I need to wait for the lava to exist.
I think I made a mistake.
Indeed, you still have time to make it back. It started to freaking pop on fire.
Right.
Well, if I'm going that way. Iblis trigger.
Yeah, the third parties I would want to keep is, again, it's a really awkward thing, because I would want third parties to only be characters that have, like, connections with Nintendo, and depending on how, like, strict you want to be on that, that means I cut Sonic.
I think Mario and Sonic at the Olympics.
Yeah, that is the big question, Malik.
So they'll be look, Iblis trigger.
Oh my god. But that's not the Iblis trigger. The Iblis trigger was Sonic. That's just Iblis. Iblis 2.
That's true.
Me like, okay, the Lothario like Sonic 06 video was fucking incredible. The Iblis trigger joke made me want to pull my hair out because of how much of a nerd I am. Specifically the rationale behind it. Like, I am the Iblis trigger, I'm going to trigger you, a hot dog is a sandwich was great.
Yummy lava. Might stop rising. It's hot. But not for very long. And not that bad.
But anyway, with that in mind, I definitely wouldn't want Snake and Cloud to come back if the game is more Nintendo-centric like I'm hoping. If it's still just... Oh my god!
We did it!
We did it!
Oh.
Are we doing it now, or are we just gonna wait till we get up there?
Probably better to do it in Calder than kill him.
Oh,
Hold on. There, put it back.
thank you.
I need to...
I can eat this real quick if you don't.
Yeah, just plop it around and remove something from your backpack.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of need that.
You all...
My coat will... Sure. Let me drink it for food. Yummy. If you need food, you can. Actually, I'll feed it to you. There you go.
Yummy.
And now, let's bathe in it. I carried that. Actually, I'll put it back. I think. Right, we're good.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, forward when there's no more lava. Left forward when there's no more lava should be fine. Question mark.
Me saying that I would not want like the other parties to come back is strictly me wanting Smash to be about like Nintendo again, and not wanting it to be basically what Fortnite is, which I feel like is the only direction they can go.
They're kind of in a tough spot because how do you market the next Smash?
Yeah, it's why I advocate for like Ultimate Deluxe.
Yeah.
Because like, what else can you do?
Because it's it's like so hard for them. Like, how to the masses that are not competitive do you sell? Hey, here's a smash. First, you can still play Ultimate on the Switch. Big number one. So you need to somehow sell them a Smash that will appeal more to them. And saying, haha, we cut the grass on half. Oopsie, teehee, is most casual be like, why?
Yeah. In theory, you can do like. There's probably a better example. You could do like Star Allies plus Forgotten World. Well, Star Allies was like the everything game, and then Forgotten World was like, okay, now we're doing something completely different. I think you could justify cutting the roster if you had like something really cool, like for instance Subspace 2. Or if you wanted to like dramatically change the gameplay mechanics, and then you just do like Season 3 of Ultimate like alongside it potentially.
If they really want it. Rescue Claw here. What do I have?
I'm gonna change mine.
Oh, yeah, I don't need. Oh, wait, I don't need this one balloon. Now I think about it.
Correct.
Goodbye.
Was this yours? Was the airline food yours? I don't know where it came from.
My
Maybe.
backpack.
Yeah. The boost inclusion should bring back Step the Cave. Is this said? Just out of curiosity, is this said because you saw the taboo video I made? Well, I mean, I guess says the guy that has a fucking taboo like PNG tube. Yeah.
Alright, we go and once you're inside the kiln, you may just go like a gentle butterfly.
Yeah.
I'll catch up with rescue claws and shit.
It's really funny, Max. I'm already a like a Sephiroth hater. I think he's overhyped. But the reveal trailer was just fuel on the fire because I genuinely thought that it could be taboo, with like how it started and it was like the bosses. It was Galeem. Nope, it's just Sephiroth.
Rose, the biggest hater of one of the most iconic villains of.
Listen, I didn't play FF7 as a kid. I think people are just horny because he's hot. Parentheses, he's not even hot.
I think they're both hot and awed by him. I mean, you're horny for him and find him cool.
Yeah. I don't know. I have my joke from a few years ago when I finally played FF7, and I was like, I played this game in expectation of finding out why people like Sephiroth. In conclusion, he's just attractive.
Damn, Dobby seems to outlive.
Anyway.
Dobby, it seems I will live today.
Oh no!
Let's trade backpacks, by the way.
Okay.
Because mine has the balloons. Just take your eggs, of course, and you eat your eggs.
Yes. Oh yeah. Solar. Yeah. I know. Solar reveal didn't bug me as much because it was literally like the perfect way to end it. Like Solar is the perfect last character.
Yeah. Because you're just like, holy shit, they got Disney.
Disney.
No, I don't need this. I put that back. You may take flight, and meanwhile I'll climb like a real person.
Do I make it all the way up if I just do like balloons right now?
It does like a solid third of the way.
I mean, I think we just play it out together, at least for a point. Unless you think me being around like actually inconveniences you.
No, climb the first like easy path here and then take flight. I say.
Okay.
Because it does cut like a lot of distance, like a lot. Whee! Toasty.
The other funny thing is I coped with like I finally coped with Sephiroth being in the game because Maximilian Dude's theory was like, okay, so I think that they were gonna do Sora and they just couldn't make an agreement, and so Nomura was like, okay, we've already done all this work, would you like Sephiroth? And it was like, sure. And then Sora got added like a year later. Like, well, there goes that theory.
Sakurai just is made of magic. Nope. Not finished this I kind of like the sound. It's like weird.
Honestly, there's kind of the part of me that wants to call FF7 in general overrated. And, like, on one hand, I didn't grow up with it, I don't have the nostalgia for it. On the other hand, Chrono Trigger released before it, and is better.
I played neither.
Yeah. I bought you one, and you were gonna play it, and then you didn't. One day.
Eventually. One day, yeah. There's smoke money building on.
I think I was also a little irked by Sephiroth just in that, like, it was a second, not even Final Fantasy character, but Final Fantasy VII character. Maybe a little bit of, like, damn, Squirrel already has, like, so many characters. There was already Cloud, there was already Hero.
Granted, Dragon Quest is ultra pivotal to the history of RPG, so that series is seriously.
Sure, and I'm not complaining about Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Spread the love, I guess. It's just a fucking, like, if you try to keep one-upping yourself, there's always gonna be, like, some annoyance somewhere. Like, it's the same way as people complain about all the Fire Emblem characters. Like, I get it. If there was an unlimited amount of spots, then like a few Fire Emblems here and there, no one would care. It's like we're only getting third parties, and we get like a second Final Fantasy VII character, and not. Wow.
My belief. Alright, if you want, you may now take flight and go like a gentle butterfly.
You want me to leave you anything? Anti-rope, rescue claw.
Nah. No, I got two. I got two drinks and it got me good shit.
Okay.
And one rescue claw. So.
Goodbye.
Like a gentle jump. You're leaving me like a gentle butterfly.
Max, if you want more Smash videos from me, before I... Because, like, the content creation was kind of an experiment. Before I gave up on it, slash I didn't kill it, I made a cutting the roster in half video, and I immediately unlisted it because I was getting shit for it. But I can slide you a link if you're curious on that one. I think, honestly, I don't even know how high quality a video it was, because it was a lot more rambly and a lot less scripted. But I did try to, like, go through it fairly, where, like, these characters are getting cut solely because we don't have space for them. But I think the one thing from that video that I do, like, actually just stand by is, I think Fire Emblem should be Olive, Robin, and Violet. I think they should all stay. And mind you, I am a Three Houses hater. Like, it's fine. Just as a Fire Emblem fan, I think it's... I'm sad that's the big one. But I think,
They represented weapon triangle, like, quite like how the dialect was designed.
Exactly. Yeah. 1,000,000%. Like, I think just as representation for Fire Emblem, I think, Olive, Robin, Violet is just, like, really good. Because you have Molith as the mascot, Robin for, like, magic and durability, and Violet for weapon triangle, and also bows.
Hold on, I'll just use a chain launch. Also, yes, I'm back already. That was speed. Also, did you know, Rescue Claw is broken.
He's cracked. Yeah, I still have my full one, though.
Rescue Claw is broken, really. Oh, and then a little toasty, but, woo. It's a very easy climb from here on out. Extra lazy. And then my the other take I had from that video that I stand by is, like, especially in a universe where cutting the roster in half, I think Jigglypuff does not need to stay. But, like, people are so against the idea because, like, oh, well, she was there from the beginning. You can't cut her. She was there from the beginning.
I think Puff shouldn't stay, and I think like strictly on the numbers perspective, I think the argument can be made for Ness. I am not like advocating for cutting him. I think he made the final cut in that video, but I think the only reason to keep Ness is just to have Earthbound representation, and I don't think it really matters like which character you keep. I think both are fine.
No,
Because Mother 3,
it's-
even though
it's
it never
not-
released, is like feels like the one that everyone talks about.
Yeah. We did it though. We got you enough balloons and also the government badge. That was pretty cool for you.
Woohoo!
Unfortunate RNG for me. Alright, now that we've reached the peak, let me BRB and fetch my cat. As I as I stare into this fairy lantern. Learn how to knock in my window to get back in.
What happened?
It's not literally a knock. My cat learned how to knock on my window.
Oh,
to get
nice.
Me to get fetch. It's not a knock, I say, but he like uses his hole on the button and release it.
Yeah, going for some reason. Let's go!
Nice.
Yeah, I imagine Amp is joining soon for the Limbus discussion.
Soon. I think it's actually 11 because time zones are weird.
I forgot to log in and do the Inkeflin. So Sag as maintenance.
Yes.
Speaking of which, is Persona maintenance going on?
One day I'll get hot dogs. Dies of cringe.
I mean, honestly, it's easy to do. You just like play in a group of 3 or 4, and you just like have them share the hot dogs. Is what I did.
Yeah, and bigger group is easier because there's more.
It's just that only one person can really get it at a time.
Yeah. Though it's RNG hell and solo.
Persona does not have maintenance going. That's crazy.
Wow.
A lot of the time they have maintenance going on at the same time. So.
I see. He backflipped into non-existence. Non-existence it is.
Unfortunately, Max, it can be argued that he would not be the first character unlocked via a boss fight. Fred, what character did you unlock via a boss fight?
I don't remember.
Sephiroth.
I see.
You know what I'm talking about?
Uh,
There was some special thing where like if you had
right,
the season pass, you get it like a
right.
day early. If you did the one,
right, that.
yeah.
That's true.
It could be
That's
argued. It was a cool
It's
gimmick.
decent.
I give
It's
it
a
up.
decent gimmick, yeah.
I give it up.
It was cute. It was like, it wasn't anything too like, wow, but it was cute.
Okay.
I need to check if I was just stupid or if Steam did the back or if I'm stupid. Please hold. I think it might be on though. Ah, we woke up. No, not yet. Soon. Not yet.
後輩くん、今日のお弁当だよ。日頃のお使いのお礼。うちの腕が上がったかどうか、早く味見して確かめてみてよ。
I look, you want to get into Splatoon again, but it's be so much effort to get back to where I was.
Yeah, it's
That's
definitely. I would be open to playing it. It's just become the thing of like wanting to play a lot of games, and for as fun as the game is, like, do I want to play it over? So many other things.
Well,
I say as I turn on stream to play Mahjong Soul for like the 8th day in a row.
Which, granted, I'm also mostly waiting on the potential man third kits, kind of, sort of, maybe.
Yeah.
Could exist, could not exist. We had some.
Yeah, yeah. I wasn't gonna like argue against that. I'm just curious. Is there a universe where you get switched to for Raiders? Or are you just like waiting?
Waiting.
Okay.
I'm a broke bitch. Omega.
I'm aware, but you've been a broke bitch for long enough that you could have had like a secret stash.
Nope.
Could have.
Work doesn't give me enough hours. Well, now they do,
right.
But during like January, February, I was working an average of like 6 hours per week, which is terrible for my money accumulation.
Yeah.
So now
With,
I paid my semester. Yeah, I paid my semester, and now have about $0 in my bank account. Until my next pay in a week. Which then I'll have like $400 plus month, which is not too bad because I actually work it.
Streaming for Kayla. Feel free to comment, but no backseating. As a formality, of course, you wouldn't do that. You would never do that. Oh, I don't have music going. Okay, well, that works out nicely. Actually, it's fine. It's fine so far. Might give me,
No. I'll put Dobie in a, because now that school has restarted, I've just been playing Mahjong on the bus. I can fit like one game by the time it takes me from the bus ride.
Nice.
If it bleeds out, I can just do it in the metro. Otherwise, it's easy enough. But one of the recent games I did, first place had 80,100 points.
80,000? Is that what you said?
Yep.
Fuck.
Me at second place, crying in pain. I was at 13,800.
Angle game, by the way. Sorry, continue.
Yeah. Third place, 11,000, and fourth place, minus 5,000.
I turned the Thailand OST on, so I've got the like the injection theme playing.
Nice.
Bangle game.
What's sad is I had a Yakuman chance that game. That's the funniest part. I had a 4 concert triplet chance. I should have run the person, but I knew that it would have been the one way to bring myself back. But oh well. I still got second place.
Yeah, I'm just in a really weird spot with Smash in general. Like right now, I have the ability to say that depending on what they do with it, I might not even get it, but I'll probably get it.
Did you Smash?
Yeah, like whatever they wind up doing.
Yeah,
I just have things that I hope they don't. That I hope that they don't do with it.
I will get it. That just the fact of life.
Yeah. I just like... I would much rather play Melee PM. Rivals is supposed to be on this list, but I'm, I was going through it last time I played. I've come to the conclusion that, like, every Killer 2 in Rivals is infuriating to fight.
Point and laugh at them.
But definitely I would rather play, like, Melee and PM, because I just enjoy that style of game more. Plus, they have good online. Well, Melee has good online anyway. PM eventually will, co-PM. Brawl back one day.
Get
There's also the side of, like, I want Sakurai to be able to make other games, because it sounds like he's always, like every time he makes a new Smash game, it feels like he's just, like, hating it the whole time. At least with, like, what gets said in interviews and stuff. It's like... I don't know. I just want him to be able to move on. But also, a Smash without Sakurai at the helm is a tough ask. It's like the impression I get is he doesn't want to make another game, but he also doesn't want to hand it off to anyone else, because it's like, it's his baby. But that's why I was happy that he was making Air Riders. I would love for him to make another Kiddick Uprising. Probably not, but, you know...
It is unfortunate for Rivals 2 that it ran out of money and had to release as an early access, except not early access.
Yeah.
It hurt its sales a lot, I think.
Yeah.
Because it needed the most recent update that it got on launch.
And it was also like, the game was clearly an early access thing, but they didn't want to advertise it as early access because they were worried they would get less sales if they did, which I guess I get.
But they killed their legs in exchange for doing that.
Yeah.
Like, one is a hard maybe that they would have gotten less sales. Maybe slightly, but I don't think they would have gotten that much less, honestly. And number two, I mean, points at Slay Aspire. And number two, it definitely kills a lot of them, though. Because a game being in early access can eventually tout itself 1.0, and that does count as a second launch, and I've seen games resell a bunch because of that.
Yeah. There was a lot of,
So I think it was kind of a bit foolish.
I'll get that in a second.
Count those as what they were.
There was a lot of, so, like, my biggest gripe when the game released was, like, the roster was, like, the safest roster it could have been.
Yeah.
Because you had, well, you like Zeto, Rastal, I'm blanking, or Kane, and...
It was kind of the starting roster.
Maple, yeah.
Rivals won.
But, and the only ones that won't were, like, Rano and Clayton, who were, don't let Nepsi hear me say this, like, very honest, very simplistic. Maybe not honest, but, like, definitely, like, the simplistic, the more fundamental ones, kind of pick up and play. And then you had, like, the two new ones. Otherwise, and then I guess Forsborn technically is somewhere in between. I'm like a year and a half later, the game doesn't have the issue anymore. But I'm definitely still sitting here waiting on, like, the character that makes me want to play, because like Eliana is not added, and I get why, but it's still annoying. Malo's not added. It feels like I'm not asking for any one specific character. It feels like I've got a good handful that are just not, like, playable yet. I'm curious to know your thoughts on the current Smash announcer, Xenomobis. I think he's fine, but I prefer Pat Cashman's deliveries. I am not knowledgeable enough about, like obviously I know Xenomobis because he's the most recent one. I don't know which game Pat Cashman is. I don't know if I really care. I guess the one thought I would give is I think it's interesting that Smash 4 and Ultimate both have the same voice announcer. Oh, as Brawl's okay. I think, like, taking a step back, I don't know if you remember the whole debate of, like, is Ultimate a port of Smash 4? Obviously that's not true, like, in a vacuum, but it is funny to take a step back and trying to stir the pot and be like, hey, why is this the only time two games have the same announcer? Yeah, I've never paid too much thought about the voices of the announcers. I think they're all fine. I think maybe it's interesting that Xander also does the Japanese ones, but like even that's like okay. And
yeah, I don't have a strong opinion on any of the Smash announcers. Really, they're just like, I don't know. I think they all sound good.
yeah.
So no strong opinion here.
I think it's cool that Ultimate lets you choose between different languages for the characters, including like other than really having English VAs for the first time. It's a shame you can't do it on a character by character basis, but it's still cool that it's there. It's also a shame that it affects Hero's menu and things like that, but only because Hero has like in Japanese he calls out the like all the spell names, but then in English, because it's the same voice actor for both, it's just like the grunts and stuff. I guess on that note, I'm lying because like with this English Cloud, with this English Sephiroth, etc., but like I don't know. Where the shenanigans may be. It's Suji dies. Okay. That was never dropping that. Man, must be nice reaching with a single weight, like a single tile weight on the Dora, and then drawing it yourself because no one's gonna drop it. That's crazy. I'm joking, of course. I don't care. Like, I mean, I'm pretending to be salty. I'm not, like, I'm not upset. Yeah. I like Smash, so, like, Smash conversations are always fun to take part in. But in terms of the new game, I don't have a whole lot of, like, opinions beyond just what I would personally want. Parentheses, including things that I don't even think would happen. Otherwise, I just kind of want to see, like, the trailer and go from there. Slash, I think on some degree I'm also just trying to move on from Smash a little bit.
Fair.
At the very least, I don't want to be, like, the Smash guy so much as, like, a guy that likes Smash. But without trying to start any, like, debates over which games are better, also just knowing that I align with, like, Melee and Brawl more than Smash 4 and Ultimate. Melee and Brawl for different reasons. It's just hard for me to... I feel like I'm not the target audience, and that's okay. It's still fun to, like, discuss, you know, what they might do, but there's also a lot of like angles you can take it where I'm just not as interested. Which of course is not me saying like not to ask me Smash related questions. I literally have a taboo PNG tuber. Like, please do. I just don't. I might not give like a response that you would want me to give. Fine. smaller than it should. NG, it's so tiny. It's probably just because Zepsi's is... Motherfucker's got horn. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have characters that I want to see in the game, but it's also like for that reason that I kind of like don't care about final conversations, because it feels like the game is just gonna like push towards third parties more and more. That's at the very least that's the precedent that Ultimate set.
They've kind of run out of first parties that are not represented.
I don't know if I agree, but I don't like outright disagree.
New series, and that are relevant still.
I mean,
I'm not saying individual games.
Yeah. The thing that I have been wanting, and I'm only saying this because Elfin in chat probably hasn't heard me say it before. I think one of like the first things I would want to do, if okay, I'm actually gonna come back to this. I thought of something else. My most wanted character aside from Taboo is I want the fucking barista from Rhythm Heaven, the dog with headphones. And there is a moveset concept, like YouTube video, that I have watched a bajillion times at this point. It's so fucking perfect. But like I want that, and I know it's never gonna happen. But that is like the thing that I want. I was never too into the Coolest Kids idea. I'm sure it could work, and I just need to see it like in motion. But like a barista is what I would want. Well, it's like an external character that's still tied to Rhythm Heaven, but isn't tied to any of the games, and then just like references all the games. The thing I was gonna say is, I want like Ganondorf removed from the game, big quotations, and then I want you to add Black Doom to the game, which is Falcon's villain, and literally just give him like Ganon's entire moveset. And so now, instead of having, like, Ganondorf, parentheses, Evil Falcon, it's now, Black Shadow, like, F-Zero's antagonist, parentheses, Evil Falcon, like, as gameplay. And then with that, you can, like, now add Ganon in, and you give him an actual moveset, and not just, like, carry over from Melee. This is never gonna happen, because Ganondorf is Sakurai's dad, and he refuses to change him. This is not a joke. This is not a joke.
It'd be, yeah, like, Ganondorf and Ultimate is better, but it's like still...
Yeah, the core is still Falcon.
Yeah, unfortunately, like...
I don't know how I come back from this, but I have to do this. It's points.
I think they did a good job, like, updating his normals.
Yeah.
I think a lot of his normals are mostly Ganondorf enough that it's fine now, but his specials definitely are not.
Oh,
I kind of forgot to update his specials, I think, was the main problem.
So, thing I've said before, I think Fire Emblem is, like, the worst represented character in Smash. Or the represented, like, franchise. Which is, like, pretty easy to point to with how much everyone complains, but it's like, all the characters they could add, why do they keep just adding, like, blue-haired sword character?
Yeah.
It's why I like Violet so much, because, like, still technically blue-haired sword character, but they at least represent the series far better than, like, Roy and Colin do. Because they have, like, the weapon triangle and whatnot. But it's like, you could have Tiki as a Maneki, you could... Hell, like, Anna basically should be the mascot at this point, and just isn't. I don't know what I just called. 5 is Suji, somehow. Anna's, like, the mascot. You could give Anna a similar thing to Steve, minus the mining, where as she plays the game and does well, this is Suji, fuck it. As she plays the game and does well, like, she accumulates gold in the same way that Steve accumulates his resources, and then with, like, different thresholds of gold, your swords upgrade to the next tier, either automatically or manually. This might be death. I don't think it is. I think it would have been, actually. But you could do something like that, which would be cool. Spoiler, I'm into, like, cool mechanics and ideas more than I'm into characters a lot of the time, but they're still wanting This is safe. They're still wanting, like, kill doesn't make sense. Magalore is definitely one that I think, like, has merit. I think Kirby is in an interesting spot where, realistically speaking, Kirby needs another character, but who do you add? Because you have Bandana D as the obvious choice, but if you don't play Kirby, if you don't know, that's like the worst possible addition. But then alternatively, none of the characters really stick around. So if you're not doing Bandana D, you can only really do insert, like, character from the newest game. I wanted Mage Sisters a lot from Star Allies, which I don't think would ever happen anymore since it's no longer the newest game. But also, once Pilot Mytho got added, that's basically what I wanted from the Mage Sisters, more or less. Like, there'll be 3 of them instead of 2, but like that same idea.
Speaking of worst edition, I will forever
Piranha
point
Plant.
I don't care.
My cope, which was like definitely not true, that someone just like coded Piranha Plant in secret, and then like showed him to the rest of everyone else, and was like, wait, this is fun. Okay, we can add this. It could have been Gino. Also, Gino's the character I want.
I don't know why of all things. Yeah, I still don't know why of all things they went with fucking Piranha Plant.
We discovered that we could, but we didn't stop to ask if we should.
I suppose that's what happened.
Gray Mark 3 from Custom Robo is something I've always wanted. Just because the assist trophy was cool. You could do like any assist trophy. Most of the assist trophies you could add in a characters if you wanted. Gray, it's what they did with Little Mac, Saki from Sin and Punishment.
Also, the time is now. I will not abandon you, Mr. Streamer.
No. Alright, bye.
Olympus Company!
Right. So they're leaving to talk about a game they like, and they're leaving partially because I'm not caught up, and partially I think just because I don't care. It's mostly just because I'm not caught up. Although, as someone streaming, I would probably leave the call eventually, so I can just focus on streaming. Taboo's Residence probably would siphon the subspace tracks from Battlefield, Final Destination. Maybe we'll get some new remixes of the Brawl theme. Could be fun, yeah. It never occurred to me that, like, the subspace / taboo music isn't even in the game. That's crazy. What an L. Anyway, TLDR, there's a lot of cool fucking characters they could add that they're not gonna add so long as DLC is who's the big next third party. But I also don't think it's ever not gonna be who's the big next third party, because that's just like free engagement. Oh my god, they got this character? No way! But it just results in it being like the next Fortnite, or I guess the previous Fortnite, question mark. And the characters I want in are just never gonna be added. And I think that's probably the main reason. I don't know that I really care what they do with the feature game, because I just don't have faith that it won't be that. But if they want to like try to go back to being about Nintendo, that is my dream scenario for New Smash. I think I should have called that and gone for half flush. This song is not it, Chief. Why cut the wests and go for Pinfu? That does require me to draw another payload because I'd be trying to keep the 9 in that instance. This is my payload. Yeah, that could be fun. I'd definitely be curious like what stage would be, because I mean, I guess with following the precedent of Soul and Sephiroth, it could literally just be FD2 and it wouldn't matter, but it'd also be cool if it just took like inspiration from all the different Great Maze fights and like platform layouts just rotated like throughout. I can never win! This game's been tilting me the last few times I've streamed it because I'm just like, I don't even know if I'm doing anything wrong or if it's just gambling game and thus not drawing what I need to draw. And realistically, it's probably somewhere in the middle, but it's really frustrating. Could rotate between different pilots of subspace and have non-permanent enemies be stage hazards. Definitely something they could do. I don't know how I feel about having like enemies as stage hazards. Granted, that is definitely just a me thing. Plenty of stages have things like that. You get the Flying Man and Magic Hand. Speaking of hazard toggle though, that is also such a missed opportunity with Ultimate. It's like you have all these cool stages, and then the hazards off version doesn't ever do them justice. And there's a lot of like, dude, why can we not just turn off like individual components? Like, yo, I love this stage. Like, I love Wily's Castle with hazards on for like the platforms and shit. But oh, that yellow devil, that's annoying. Why can't we just turn them off? I feel like if I go through the ultimate roster, like the stage list, like half the stages, I have some problem somewhere in regards to, like they could have done this way and they didn't, and now like the stage sucks. Also, just the fact that you can't like, I don't know how I would make it so you can have a random stage list, like you click random and some stages you get hazards on. Oh my god. Okay, timeout. This is a poker-esque gambling game. I would liken it to, poker. The player on the right already has a Yakuman, which is the highest tier of hand, and it is equivalent to like a royal flush. I am folding the fuck out of this game now. Holy shit. Mid-fight having to deal with like different enemies. It could be fun. That's just the kind of thing I would want to see on like a Smash tour so much more. Smash tour or the like. I almost misclicked, and I would have fucking died if I did. Anyway, I don't have anything safe, so this is all somehow my problem now. Goodbye, cruel world. I lived. Let's go, I lived. Okay. Oh, we hate it here. That's unfortunate. Do I heal 7 pale? I think I do. Actually, Toy, not 7 pales, all triplets. Because I've got Red Dragons, that's gonna be more points. Alright, we are playing the game. Maybe. Okay. One day, people will drop Never Mind. Of being in last, and like, people just go for shitty hands, and I have to hold it. Because they got more points than me. Could be some really cool customization with the Valiants having 64 melee and brawl skins. Same goes for Valiants of Battlefield and Final Destination. Yeah, like, custom skins in general is such a missed opportunity that Smash has never done. Have you, I know I talked about it a little bit earlier. Are you familiar with Project M? Because they, like, each character has an alternate outfit, and it's fucking crazy. Dr. Mario is just like an alternate outfit for Mario. They play identically, but like Dr. Mario visually has the pills instead of the fireballs. Like like Link Zelda Ganon all have the melee designs as well as the world designs, etc. etc. It's fucking sick. I almost said Wii U. Lucario has a few outfits of him wearing like a gi, like a martial arts gi, as well as various Pokemon items such as like the Focus Sash, Focus Band. I'm not a Pokemon guy. I'm really sorry. And then like each character also has secret skins if you like hold buttons down when you load in. The Zelda characters have the Hyrule Warriors skins, which, side note, is like universally the greatest designs in all of Zelda. They're so fucking good. I know Zero Suit Samus has the outfits you get for like you know in the old Metroid games you beat the game fast enough and now it's like Samus in different outfits. Yeah, you don't have to mod the console for Project M, you just need to get, like, an SD card and do some things. But, I don't know how the new versions will look, because I know eventually it was like, we're putting so much shit on here that, like, you had to kind of choose if you wanted, like, for instance, do you want to be able to play online, or do you want to have replays enabled type things? So it's like by cutting access to some things, you get other things. So I don't know how it is today, because I think most people just play on Dolphin nowadays. We're cooked. Chat room, we're cooked. Even if I knew, like, the hands were finished and I needed to defend, there was no way for me to defend. Like, I can't defend because I have so little points. It's just a downward spiral. Like, oops, I dealt into one hand at the start of the game. Here's to the next 30 minutes. Oh, so this is why people, like, leave. Anyway, yeah, assuming Project M hasn't changed too much, you just put, like, things on an SD card, and then you open Vanilla Brawl on your Vanilla Wii, and you go to Stage Builder, and there's like a thing that you load, and the thing that you load like backdoors you into the mod. This does, of course, assume that you have a Wii still in like 2026, but you know. This is where it begins. I win this hand, and then I just keep winning. Me too. Oh, it's Rabi Ruby. Okay, cool. Yeah, Wii U, you should be able to play Project M, but I don't know if you can use GameCube controller. I know you can mod the Wii U to do GameCube controller, but I don't know if you can do that and Project M at the same time. I never tested too much. But I know you can, for sure you can use Project M on the Wii U, because I've messed with that, because when I was active doing, Subspace speedrun stuff, I played Brawl on Wii U. So I already had it set up. Okay.
りじゃん。振り込まないように気をつけなきゃまずいかも。
Ding. Okay. B.
ショック。最後までテンパれなかったのはついてないな。
What do you want from me, game? What do you want from me? Yeah, until the playable taboo part, everything else, like, I'd be surprised if it isn't. Because I'm sure individually, at the very least, you can get, like, brawl, at least, like, brawl-themed outfits. Yeah, no, I guess it is actually more than I was thinking it was.
しまったな。
What? Yeah, I think the thing that got me is so there's Project M, which is the brawl mod. There's also what is it called now? PM Rex, PMEX. I don't know. There's a mod of PM that backports like all the Smash 4 and Ultimate characters. It ports in characters from other games. You got like Zero from Mega Man, but more accurately from Marvel vs. Capcom. You've got Yun Arakami from Persona, but more accurately Persona 4 Arena. You have New from BlazBlue. And they've got like a bunch of original characters also. Gino's playable, Toad's playable. And it's like no one made Taboo, at least as of last I checked, which I found kind of surprising because to me that's like one of the first things I would think to do. Okay. Okay.
これじゃ完璧になれない。
Okay. It's too late to Luigi anyway, but the decision has been made that I'm just not gonna Luigi anymore. Unless I desperately need the points, because I'm tired of people just like defending and then I don't get points, and then I deal into other people, and then they get points. That's probably the main like adjustment I can make.
終わりじゃん。振り込まないように気をつけなきゃまず
Been
いか
getting a
も。
Mugen when I was a kid. I never knew how to necessarily set up my own game, but it looks fun. Yeah, I only know about Mugen like after the fact via Rivals of Ether Workshop, because it was a very similar thing. If the character can be in the game, then they are.
テンパイだよ。
Hey, speaking of Persona.
G です。
This song's probably gonna make me sad in a second because most of the reload music does. But right now it's lit because they haven't changed things. South is my only pay right now. No, it's fine, it's fine. Because I got 5, 6, 7, 8. Easy game, I gotta pay now. Oh, speaking of Rebels Lethal Workshop, I need to look at Rebels 2 Workshop. There's probably like a few things there that I'd want to play at this point. You. That was incorrect now that I think about it. I should have cut 1, 2, but oh well. Also, this version of the song's fine. Maybe I'm just used to it. I don't feel like it changed anything from the original like most of the remixes do. Well, I guess the reloads do. Probably the best thing that could come out of Taboo being a playable fighter is Taboo getting an amiibo, which would be really cool to have. I still don't have... Hang on. Suji. I still don't have Taboo's trophy in Brawl, or trophy stand has never spawned in any of my fights with Taboo. I honestly don't remember if I ever got the Taboo trophy in Brawl. I do have a fan-made Taboo amiibo, which is really cool. Let me see if I can find the image. Between games, of course. 7. No, that's not what I wanted to drop! That's not what I wanted to drop! It's not fair! On one hand, I could have died a lot harder. On the other hand, man, that's annoying. The choice paralysis messed with me. Right. For the is hold. Right. Right. I will now try to pay attention to the game. It's still salvageable. I can try to find the seller as well if you're interested. It is bigger than the rest of the amiibo, for what it's worth. Also, that is a red colored, excuse me. You can't do that. Yeah, it's really nice. I'm happy with it. Okay. They won't even tenpai, that's crazy. A decent hand. 5, 6, 7, 8 right heel's nice. 5, 6 straight heel's nice with a payload. 4, 5, 6 right heel's nice. I feel like I'm just gonna cut all of my Anus and terminals until the hand makes itself. Fortunately, I don't think I can get all simples in this hand because I have to cut payload ones. But otherwise, this hand is really nice. What did I say? We're not reaching. Tuhan. If I reach, no one's gonna deal in, but it's only 2 Han. Oh, it's 3. 3 Han, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, it's not 10 yet, because I have the payload ones, that's right. I'm very intelligent. Oh my god! Alright, this is it. We're bringing it back. Oh, this is the hand. Oh, baby, is this the hand? I don't quite know how I can vote this yet, but there's a few openings. There's a few avenues. Okay, we'll in. Oh, baby, a win. Oh, someone else wants the 9 pins. My draws are not drawing. I've dropped a 9 bamboo. Holding that lead to bad things. I said no! Okay. Too safe. I can drop that.
ろんです。
Really sad.
リーチ。
Yeah, I couldn't tell you this. There's so few songs not in Ultimate that it's hard to like remember which one's all in or not. The sand's fine. Got 1, 2, and I'm good. I shouldn't have called that realistically, I'm just paranoid because I'm not winning hands. I'm like not fast enough a lot of the time. Please, door. I need to cut this too as soon as I can. Okay. Oh, because I open, I can't get Pinfu now, that's right. Yeah, I shouldn't have opened. Wooden Dale! Okay. Okay, now you want it. Alright. We are no longer dropping man tile. We are no longer dropping man tiles. Thank you for participation. We hope you enjoy your stay. Really not. Okay. Oh, they got a... No, they don't have a straight. Never mind. I thought they had a straight. I always wondered what Life Flight in Latin would sound like. Also, Delicon's theme does carry the Spirit of Brawl's FD theme pretty well. I don't have Delicon's theme, like, ingrained in my memory, but it does sound accurate. I can see it. Like, the deeper tones. Deeper and darker. Don't kill me. Alright, sick. Don't kill me. Yeah. Hey! That's more points than if I had actually killed someone. Okay. This hand is very shiny. How do I convert it? I don't know if I can without good draws. I would attempt to, like, impromptu Latin lifelike for you, but I would just be making sounds. I would not be even attempting to say words. Alright, this is a all triplets hand. Wow, Dobie, you're going for all triplets again. Never mind. Wheel folding. You dropped a red dragon immediately after Luigi, you're insane. Anyway. As much as I want to. As much as I want to, this hand is too terrifying to push. Because I don't want to deal in. This is the end of the game. And I have a decent amount of points. So, like, if I all triplet completed this hand, like, it would be high value, but I'm just so scared. I don't want to deal in. Because, like, finally a decent-ish game. That immediately. That's safe. My only safe. Boogeyman is... At least it's Suji. It's Dora, so I shouldn't gamble on it, but, like, it is Suji. It's Suji, and I have 2 of them. It's Suji, I have 2 of them, and I don't have anything else that's safe. Okay. Okay. And I'm dealer, so I pay more than everyone else. Woohoo! I'm gone. Woo! Okay, I don't know how to convert this hand. I don't know what the plan is yet. But I think I want to pawn this if I see it because it's Dolo. So I guess the plan is all simples. Oh, I literally can't all simples because full pin's out. Quickly, I guess. Gonna force Toy because I don't know what the fuck else to do.
ポン。
Okay. Really? Alright, really. It's so annoying, dude. Why did... Hit a sumo. I should have pushed the hand.
強さは結果ではなく、そこを目指す過程の中にこそ。
Dude, what happened? I played like 2 games in Gold Womb and was like, oh, everyone sucks now, this is free. And then all of a sudden, like, I just can't do anything. Anyway, the key is definitely not leeching. I have to complete hands and I have to not leechy so people don't know to defend.
なんでみんなそんなにガチガチに固まっちゃってるの？リラックスリラックス。楽しむのが大事。
Can't call that. 54, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 2, 4. Doubles house. I can keep them for Pinfu, but like... No, I should have kept them. Actually, I should have kept 7 healer. Oopsies. We commit to mistakes. It's an early Lychee, it's fine. It's an early Lychee, it's a bad way, it's a bad hand. But, like, it is an early Lychee. No one's dropping bamboo. I think they understand that I haven't dropped any bamboo, and so it's probably bamboo weight, even though it's really just RNG, but yeah. thought my phone was on silent. Got north. One pin. Come on. It'll give me like a 7 bamboo, will give me 4, 6, 7 pin. And wheel of gold. I'm not crazy about it. Give me a 6 or 7 pin. Or 2 pin. I can take a 2 pin. I mean, 4 pin I win off of also, so I won't complain. But like, less point. I would not complain about a full bamboo either. Full bamboo at least gives me Tanyo. Okay. I can work with that. No! Your hand sucked. No. I feel like I should have, but I did not. Um... Away. Okay. Oldie. And sucks. You have made the hand better. Good job. I only point this out because it's one of those funny, like, oh, you never watched the show Lamau observations, but like west seat right here with the titties and east seat right here, they're the same character. Funny. Anyway, I will now be turning the game off to protect the children. Okay, it's safe now. Four, 5, 6, 7, 9, 9, 8, 9. Okay. Ideally, I would love to draw like something to make full pin with 5 be better, but otherwise, it's a solid hand. I'll take it. I'll take it for now. That's better. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. I'm waiting. See, now Pure Twin Sequence is on the table, and I don't know if I split this up, if I just cut the bamboos. Regardless, the draws are not drawing. I can't open the hand because I have 9 pens. Okay, I mean, I guess that makes that easier. You draw tape him twice in a row. Do it again. No. Okay. Oh, that's fun. I haven't seen that glitchy animation before. It's Suji. Let's go! Okay, interesting. Immediately. I don't know what this hand wants to be. Oh, spirit of the tables, please reveal your hand to me. What is this to do? Actually, I know this is. I don't like it, because it involves cutting the red 5. But the hand has a very clear shape otherwise. Commence folding. Because this hand is not it. Okay. We're getting places. I should have got the 8 list. I guess 8 wasn't guaranteed to be safe, but still. That's safe. You know, I think maybe I should have called that, actually. Okay. Protect the children! Oh, I just noticed she has the fucking... Oh, that's cute. She has the fairy. Her daughter. I'm very sorry to, like, react to the splash on it immediately after hiding it from the stream, but, like... Oh, that's cute. If she wins again, I'll show it next hand. Okay. And is big gaming. I feel good things from this. Been removed from the playlist. Oh, that might have been a mistake, actually. Because now I'm potential foodie. Let's go, it worked out! Never punished! Never punished! Show me Fullmon! No. That was it. Why are we doing open 2,000 point hands in gold room? Tell you what, I'll cave. I will do the open 2,000 point hand in gold room. Yeah. Didn't help. Let's go! It worked out! I don't know why it worked out, but it worked out! Let's go! Woo! Okay. I think I will be folding all of a sudden. Fuck man, I don't know. It's tough because my hand is like guaranteed Mongon. It's guaranteed Mongon, but also I'm not even close to being done, so... Yeah. Dora, Dora, Dora. Close place is feeding! By the way, it's getting late, so I'm ending stream after this game, just as a heads up. In advance, it's been chill. Thanks for hanging out, Max. It's been cool having someone to talk to. Outside of just, like, the friends I stream with. I don't get active shadows often, so it's always a pleasure when I do. I think this is Toy Toy. I've only got 3 payloads granted, but like... I don't know what else to do with it. This is the most valuable part of the hand, and Toy Toy is the only thing I can push with it. Okay. Now we're getting places. Now we're getting places. Alright. Okay. Also, the failure of the daughter in the top right of the portrait right there. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I can take a 7 pillars on this. Now pushing. We are now pushing. It is too late. I should not be pushing. Okay. I was distracted by greed. I should have just kept the hand shiny. No. Alright.
ほぼ終わりじゃん。
Don't play games.
気をつけなきゃまずいかも。
Don't play games. Play silly games, win silly prizes. That's fine.
ショック。最後までテンパれなかったのはついてないな。
Two, 5, 6, 1, 1, 2, 2, 9. Right. All right.
G。 G。
Okay. 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 I can entertain this. I can see where it goes.
Beach。 ほぼ終わりじゃん。振り込まないように気をつけなきゃまずいかも。
Somehow, as much as I want to keep it, it's safe. Yep, you died.
リーチ。一発。
For 2600, you died. I don't fully know what my plan is here. I just know that I'm being distracted by the half flush. Dead. West is dead. Dragon's dead.
G. G.
Okay. Seven players half flush. It's possible. It can happen. Proceeds to die.
ドンクリーンヒットねイーペイコーファイナオドラ2マンガン
Yeah, dude, I'm sick of Goldroom. I'm sick of this shit. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's literally just build hands faster than everyone else. Dude, the grind is I'm ready to retire. Fuck this game. Like, across the past few days, the past few games I've played, it's literally just like, I can't build my hand fast enough, and so I'm forced to make, like, a bad play, because I'm already in last, and then I'm just in last hard. Like, I just dealt into a closed Mongon. Like, what was I supposed to do? It's getting really annoying. It's like, okay, cool, so the only way I can win is, I just won't Lychee, and it works for, like, the one hand, and then everyone else starts sumoing, and I lose all my points. No, because I don't believe in East only. I've lost like 300 points in like 3 or 4 games. I was gonna get off, but you're here, so I'll do one more for you. Just for you. It's just frustrating, because, like, it's really just feeling like I'm losing to RNG. And that can't be the case, because I'm just on, like, a downward trend. But I don't know, like, what I should be doing. Even when I want to just, like, push small hands, I don't have the right draws to push small hands. Obviously not pushing this hand. This hand's fine. Not, like, opening this hand, I mean. It's been rough. No, I got, like, second or third. It didn't really matter. Neon did wind up winning. He went on like a winning spree within like the rounds, because off of the qualifiers he was bottom 4 out of like 8 of us, and then he won that game, and then he won the next game, and then he won the next game. So I iced myself out by doing really well in the qualifiers. So by the time it was time to play again, I just didn't have my flow. And it's literally just been downhill since. He definitely don't got that dog in him, I'm gonna be honest, Chief. Like, all respect to him, but he definitely don't. But he did want money, and he got money. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong before, but, like, as I understand what got that dog in you to be, that is respectfully not the vibe I get from him. Which is fine. Wow, another player that doesn't know how to defend in Gold Room is gonna proceed to place higher than me. That's crazy. I don't know what his rank is. I don't think we care about rank too much with another friend group, honestly. Nagashimangan. He is Gold Room. He is expert. But I also know that he typically prefers like East round and or 3-player because it's like it's a shorter game. Which I guess I can't fault that, but it's so much less consistent doing East room. Short games are just like less overall hands played means it's harder to win. Like so if we do an East game, right? It's on average 4 rounds. East 1, East 2, East 3, East 4, and it's over. If people want to just like push small hands, like, I don't know, that becomes better, but sure, I'm just saying it's less consistent, is the main thing. I feel like small hand, like fast hands become better in East rounds than they are in South rounds, because there's more opportunities for, like, that one silent big hand to just win and screw everything over. But then with that in mind, it just becomes more about the luck of who's able to actually like get the hand off the ground first. Which is kind of how I feel in Gold Room, funny enough. I'm just not able to get my hand off the ground because everyone else is winning faster. I genuinely can't decide if I should be playing more aggressively or less. No, I don't play replay. I did it for a little bit a few years ago at work on lunch breaks. You get to grind like unlockables in Riichi City. But otherwise, I don't like replay. I should be cutting honors at least south. I'm expert 1, and I don't even know for how long at the rate shit's going. Because I was like 600, 700, 800, I think, and I was on a losing streak. Yeah. I never pushed to get to Master back in the day, like when I was post grinding. I think like when I hit Expert, most of the group wasn't Expert, so I was just satisfied with that. I know Amber eventually got to Expert and then got to Master pretty quickly, but I just never really cared to. And honestly, I'm only trying to right now because it's stream content. I wouldn't really be caring otherwise. But it's like, well, hey, Mahjong's a nice, cozy game to stream. And I have a few people that will, like, show up semi-often when I stream it. What's a way to play Mahjong? I'll just grind for the next rank. I'm not throwing for content. Being bad for content. There's a difference. I will say, no one in our group is Master right now. So it would be fun to get to Master and then be able to, like, pretend I'm better than everyone else for it. But yeah, I think I just need to, like... I don't care enough to analyze my play, but I need to just sit down and analyze my play, because, realistically speaking, something's not working if I'm on, like, this kind of a downward spiral. Something's not working. I don't know if that's, like, I'm too passive and not able to push hands, or if it's that I'm too active and not just letting things play out. It's gotta be passive. I am notoriously unlucky. I think it's gotta be me being passive, because, like, I'll have games where I get fourth without dealing in, because everyone just sumos. And I don't complete hands. So even though I never dealt in, I still wind up losing the most points. But then, like, I'll just deal into things that, at least on paper, I don't know how I was supposed to defend against. Like, right now, it's nice, because they're just running each other. So I'm still at 25,000. But that's not the way it's been going. I don't know. Dude, like, this song is playing, and I keep listening to it and going, didn't I remove all the Kingdom Hearts stuff? There's just, like, one like, phrase in the song that just sounds like Kingdom Hearts. It sounds like Dearly Beloved, it's funny. I'm split between cutting the ones for Tanya and cutting, and going for Toy Toy. I think I go for Toy Toy here. But if I go for Toy Toy, I have to cut 6, 7, 8 here. Yeah, I meant aside from the 9. The 9 was obviously going to be like the next cut. I just don't know what I want to do from there. I keep 6, 7, 8. I cut the 1s and go for Tanyao. Or I cut 6, 7, 8 and I go for Toy Toy. I think Tanyao. Probably. It's almost midnight. I was gonna get off after last game, but then you showed up. And I was like, I can do one more. I liked the way the last game started. I didn't like how it ended. So, I don't know. Salt queuing one more is fine. I had a good day on Peak, at least, before jumping to this travesty of a game. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if it really matters which Pele cut. I'm also starting to get cold because I got my AC on. I could easily get up and like grab something, throw over my shoulders, but I don't want to. I wouldn't say a lot, but like, you did get here soon enough to see the last game where the Asuna started emoting before she clicked the win button. I would say it's a healthy amount, at least on average, but I would also say that on average it's always been a healthy amount. I don't mind when people, like, I enjoy it when people emote, as long as they're not being toxic about it, and even then it's like, okay, you got the one, sure. Like, I late conned a white dragon, and then it became Dora off of it, and so I yayed, because of course I did. It's fun. The easiest thing to call toxic would be like not having auto run on, waiting, doing an emote, and then clicking the run button or the sumo button. It's like you're wasting all of our time just so you can like be smug and emote. Bad manners, BM. In general. No, not like that. I mean, I have, like, within friends, like, within friend groups starting out because it's funny, but, like, I wouldn't, in this game, in a million years, would I, like, I mean, I just use auto on anyway, but, like, I wouldn't in a million years wait to click the button so I can emote. Because, like, emoting is fun. It's just, like, holding the game up just so that you can, like, dance in front of everyone, and everyone's just waiting on you to click the button. Like, we know what's gonna happen. We got it. Like, the post over here that was doing it, the first time they did it, I was the one that got wronged, and it was like, alright, like, I'm not gonna throw fit up with, like, it's fine. It's like, if you stall to, like, double emote, or if you just start doing, like, subsequent hands, it's like, okay, we get it. Move on. Okay, to clarify, I absolutely would, with auto run on, have, like, my thing queued up, and click it when I see the tile. Also, fucking red card right there. Green Dragon was safe. I should drop Green Dragon. Like, if they had emoted before doing that, that would be toxic. I should have Green Dragon first because it was just dropped, but statistically speaking, North, like, should have been safe as well. That was a bad discard on my part, and I hold that. Alright, we are going for big dragons. We will not be getting big dragons. We're going for... Oh, someone got big dragons earlier. They had all 3 dragons pawned. Woo! They had all 3 dragons pawned, and everyone defended. Everyone folded. We saw the third one get called, and we backed off. We didn't want it. Okay. Don't worry, eventually people will drop dragons. I shouldn't say that because it's gonna be red dragon that gets dropped. Also, in this hand, we absolutely go for little dragons, even if we don't get big. I'm going for little dragons, all terminals and honors. If not, big dragons. Nine pin is dead, actually. I'm not doing that. Okay. Oh, it's absolutely not, but I have to go for it. I said out the gate that I wasn't gonna get it. I understood, but I still had to go for it. What else am I gonna do with this hand? Honestly, I'm willing to bet someone has a Pale of Red Dragon in their hand already, and is waiting for someone else to drop it. Okay, well, it's Little Dragons for sure now, because I'm full Lieutenant if I don't. But I'll still take Little Dragons. Okay. I will happily deal into a 2600 on that. It can be so much worse. Obviously, I'm sad I didn't win the hand, but, like, it could have been a lot worse. Yeah, welcome to Gold Room, or something. What everyone's doing. Yeah, go for it. What are we asking? What is the question? I should have kept that south a little longer. No, I have not. I don't watch a lot of TV or movies. It's not like a dislike or anything. I've just always been a lot more into games. So there's a lot of shows that I've seen, especially within like anime spaces, but there's so many like iconic shows and movies that I haven't seen that it's kind of a crime that I haven't seen. No, just games in general. I've just been more into playing games. I like the interactivity of it, and it's also a great way to like do shit with friends. There is Sonic games as well that I play, but it's not like, oh, I didn't watch TV growing up. I was too busy playing like Sonic the Hedgehog, specifically. Smash Bros. Specifically, maybe. Oh. You're right, you did say this. Hang on. I'm doing final, is that okay? I can do original if you want. But I like final, I don't listen to final a lot. I'm getting this time bomb out of my hand real quick. Yeah, final's great. The worst part about Reload changing the opening is they kept Bullet in My Dread Final as the final boss, and there's just like not as much build up to it because it's not the opening of the fucking game. Yeah, I have. I have not done episode Aegis / the answer. But I do know, roughly, don't spoil me on this one, about, like, Makoto post-story. I did buy the episode Aegis DLC, and I started it. I just, like, went to play something else. If something else had just come out or was about to come out, I don't remember. I was like, yeah, I got time to play episode Aegis before this thing comes out, and then it's like, all of a sudden it was out. It is Suji. It's too late to Ichi, but I can only win on Sumo or Under the River if I do. Which is awkward. I'm not dropping that, though. Yeah, I've played 3 Fests and Reload, both to completion. I have not done FMC. I have played Golden to completion. I've played Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal to completion. I've basically played every modern Persona to completion, modern being like 3 and on, including spin-offs, with the exception of I have not done FMC route in... I haven't done Portable at all, but like FMC route especially because that's the new one. I played Golden for the first time like 2 or 3 years ago, actually. It was whatever year Reload came out, because I was playing Golden when it was announced, I think. Golden's funny. I was complaining the whole time because of, like, gameplay shit. And then I beat the game, and without even having done spin-offs yet, I was like, what if I played this again? And I didn't, because I wanted to play Arena, specifically. But it was a funny thought. Honestly, I probably give Persona 5 Royal, which I hate saying Persona 5 because I feel like that's the, like, the basic one, because, I don't know, just the whole trope of, like, Persona 5 fans not playing other games, or not playing, like, other Persona games. 5 was my first one, so I'm definitely endeared to it for, like, that. I like, Metaverse, I like the characters. I fucking love Third Semester. Third Semester's amazing. With Sumi and everyone else. I think, 3 Fests, I wouldn't have even finished if I didn't play it on an emulator. Because I started abusing save states, and especially, like, I don't know if I would have beaten the final boss. Which I understand what I'm supposed to do now, but when I was playing, it was like, I can't control the party members, and they were just killing themselves every time the boss does the one thing. Yeah, I want to play Persona 2. But I don't know. Like, it's definitely not a priority unless it gets even just a bullet. If it gets a bullet, I'll play it like immediately. Because I do hear good things about it. But while I'm down to play it on emulator or whatever, there's just so many other things I want to play more. At least more than, like, going back for it. But yeah, I wouldn't have even finished Fest if I didn't abuse save states. And Golden, while I had a lot of fun, was definitely rough around the edges as well. Royal has a lot of polish. I like the dungeons. I like Mementos, but especially the, like, Phantom Thief designs also. Mechanically, there were just points where the gameplay felt rough, which could definitely just be me being used to, like, modern games. I wouldn't even say, like, holding your hand. What do I drop here? That's Suji. But then also the writing surrounding Kanji and Naruto specifically is really rough. And, like, Kanji's my favorite character in the game, which is the, like, okay, water is wet, the sky is blue. Like, Kanji's everyone's favorite character because he's the best character. But the writing around him is definitely rough. And especially Naruto, where, especially in modern days, the whole, like, people arguing that Naruto should be trans and the game is transphobic for, like, not writing her that way. And for the amount of the game that I saw on my vanilla playthrough, I definitely had the same opinion. I've since, like, listened to more people, and I still feel like the writing around it is rough and should have been better. But I'll give a pass for a game that released, like, in the early 2000s. Golden is a very close second to Royal, but I would definitely give Royal the edge. Maybe I should have cut 6-pin. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, I should have cut 6-pin and kept 6 bamboo just because better tile acceptance than, like, 9-8 here. Not even Futaba for me. Like, Futaba's great also. But I like a lot of characters more than I like Futaba. I like Sumi more, I like Yusuke more, I like Akechi more, I like Maruki more. Okay. If we're saying hottest Persona 5 character, it's Chihaya. I will not be accepting questions or criticisms. I have to. It's correct. Like, it sucks that I'm fully 10, but I think it's just the best avenue. And I'm not Luigi, but I can always change my mind later on. I like Haru more than Futaba also. It's really funny. When I played for the first time... I'll leech you on this. When I played for the first time, I was playing in, like, Makoto's birthday pass, like, in real life, and I didn't see any fan art. So I just like assumed people didn't like her, and so I was like, all right, I'm gonna date this character. And then like by the time I was done with the game, I liked Haru more than Makoto. Haru was my favorite female Phantom Thief in the vanilla game. And then when I played Royal, I was like, all right, I didn't date Haru last time. I'm gonna make sure to date Haru this time. And then was like, oh, I might like Sumi more, but I'm once again committed. Did I die? Yeah. 3,000. It's fine, 3,000. Yeah, I like Haru. She just didn't get enough screen time. But like again, I love third semester. So Sumi is great. Akechi's great. The villain is great. Like immediate, like that's all I need. Golden is a good game, and like Persona 3 is a good game, but they don't have fucking what's the dude's name? Billy, like the voice actor, like. And I believe you called this power Persona, and then it's like appears, and the fucking like punch out at the end, dude, it's so good. Hey, since you like Futaba, have you heard of the jazz ensemble? It's J Rock Ensemble or J Music Ensemble. I forget one of the two. They do it was like a jazz group that do video game covers. They're not as active nowadays because the main guy moved to Japan and hasn't been able to get stuff together. If you haven't heard of them, their cover of Futaba's Palace theme adds in like original rap that is written as if it was from Futaba's perspective, and it's fucking great. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Never mind. It's gonna make me click skip every time, even though I have auto discard on. Be right back. I gotta pee. Did I deal in? What happened? No, okay, someone dealt into me, but it just didn't get me out of the hole. I think so, yeah. Just gotta get lucky, I guess. No, because it's like the past few days. Ever since the end of the tournament, I've just been on a losing streak. Look, if I salty run back and do one more, I'm just gonna keep going all night. You gotta understand, it's past midnight. I got work in the morning. What I will do, before closing stream. Yeah, sorry, I don't really close the game. I didn't see it. It's too late, my guy. I'm sorry. But I am gonna real quick do Waddle, and I'll do the music thing. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, my main gripe is just that I don't like how early I have to wake up. I spent years working night shift, and I think what I have now is better than what I had. But I finally got a day shift job, and it's just like I need less of a day shift. Um, does that look? I do not wish to answer this. Respectfully, I would like to keep my anonymity. Okay, actually, I knew A wasn't the fourth letter already. So it starts. It starts with an R or an E. This is possible. Okay. Um. Yeah. I will. Okay. I will say that call center is one of the jobs that I am considering for next job, because I am the job that I have right now has a lot of benefits. I don't want to get into it again. It has a lot of benefits, but it's not what I'm looking for long term. Call center is definitely something that I'm interested in doing. I'd also be interested in like doing a radio show, podcast, etc. Streaming is cool, obviously. Um, but right now, my job does not involve my voice. Faker. It can't be. It can't be faker. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. Is this a wood? Like at this point, it's just a lot of like, is this a wood? No. Okay. Favor. Yeah. I don't even know what it was. It's usually it'll say at the top. Yeah, Waver. Okay. Man, I tried to put Wayner, which should be a wood. Whatever. Okay. You win. Today is not my day. You should see the you should find my Twitch clip from yesterday. Hang on, let me just post it. This is great. Why are you not just like letting me open the clip? Song list. I I need to be locked up. Oh my god. I need to be locked up. Oops, that's the wrong button. It will not be recreated. Alright, what do we got? I don't know this. I don't know this. I just probably haven't heard the song. Don't give me the answer. Yeah, I think I just haven't heard the song. I'm waiting so copyright doesn't kick my ass. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't listen to Temptation at all. I don't listen to most rap. Or most hip hop, so that's why. Okay, let's try. Yeah, I don't know. I think I should know this, but I don't. Click the wrong button, so I gotta wait again. Like, this is one that I feel like I do know, and it's just not coming to me. Because it's not in my regular rotation. Yeah. I don't listen to a lot of Bruce Springsteen also. He is in my rotation, just like only one song, and it's not that one. Hip hop's always fake, I'm never gonna know it. Unless it's like specific groups. I think I know this one actually. But like, this is a my dad likes this song and not an I like this song. I don't listen to a lot of hip hop.
Black Beatles in the city, be back immediately to confiscate the money.
Okay, I'm not gonna replay it just because I don't want to get DMCA'd. We're playing like too much of the song at one time. In the future, don't give me these, but like I would not have known that. Okay, maybe Vandal will treat me better. Bro, from just the drums? 1974. I'm not getting this shit. I should know this, actually. I feel like I do. Vandal's just really hard for me sometimes. Like if I know it, I'll get it on the voice cover probably. I'm 29. Yeah, I think I do know it. And what could it be? It could be so many things. Although the fact that it's like before my time means the year doesn't help me at all. Alright. I don't even know if I have like an actual guess here. Be loved. Okay, it is Bob Marley. Unfortunately, the hints kind of give it away, by which I mean, I might as well just look at Bob Marley at this point. Like, huh? What could it be? What could it be? Yeah, so like, I'm sure I know this song, but Bob Marley is not in my wheelhouse. So it doesn't feel like I do. I'm sad now, man. The day was going so good earlier. I got like full achievements in Peak with my friend. Okay. So I like rap a lot, but I am very picky on which rap I like. I mean, I'll just scroll my playlist for a minute. All looking, and this is in no order, by the way. I like All Looking Rejects. I like Linkin Park. Avenged Sevenfold's great. Dream Theater's cool. I haven't listened to a whole lot of this stuff. Same with Scorpion. Same with Journey. Spin Doctors. Call of Duty Zombies. Paramore is great. My Chemical Romance is great. Like big pop punk. I like Eminem. I like Jay-Z, but I'm not listening to Jay-Z right now because last I heard he was on trial for child rape. I like Flow Rida, but I haven't listened to a whole lot of his stuff. Gym Class Heroes, Travis McCoy's cool. Again, haven't listened to a whole lot of his stuff. Wiz Khalifa's fine. Like, so the big trend is I listen to songs more than I listen to artists. So there's plenty of artists that I'm sure I would like, but I only know a handful of songs by them because I just haven't branched out. For instance, I fucking love Boston, but I've only heard like 2 or 3 songs. I don't listen to a lot of German bands. Du Hast might be on here, but that is literally like all I know. Like Rammstein. This one is like unfiltered, has way too much shit. Okay, Du Hast probably should be on here, but it's not. Du Hast, I know I didn't like when I first heard it, but it has since grown on me, I think. I just haven't bothered to put it on. I definitely don't have MF Doom. I haven't heard of them. Anyway, I'm gonna turn audio down, and I'm just gonna hit shuffle. That's not what I wanted to hit. I hope you dance. Classic. Boxcar Racer is an offshoot of Blink-182. It's the same singer, same genre. It's just like not the full band, but like they're great. Motion City soundtrack's cool. Placebo, I think I only know like this or one other song. My Chemical Romance is great. This is like my favorite song by them, and it's from before they were big, so no one knows it. Eminem's great. Evanescence is cool. This is the Street Fighter 4 opening. The shit bops. AC/DC's cool. This is Tokyo Ghoul, which I read, but I have since heard the song like after the fact. Motion City soundtrack's great. I think I said that already. Hi-Fi Rush is great. The game, but also the soundtrack. I do have Bullet My Dread on here for sure. I think I have both of them. But this song's like almost 1,000. This playlist is almost 1,000 songs. I have not heard of them. I'll listen to a few songs after I close stream. I'm gonna get copyright struck if I do it on stream. If you would like to give me one song by them. I assume it's supposed to be maximum? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I don't remember liking the Death Note openings as songs, but I'm down to give them another try. It's been over a decade. Yeah, like... this is a misheard lyric, but like the hey, I wanna sucker, I wanna fucker, hey, I wanna sucker. Like whatever the actual lyrics are. The second season. Alright, I will listen to. Oh, Sum 41's fucking great as well. I wish I could play Landmines on stream. Landmines is so good. What I'm heavily considering doing right now, I dual stream. I like the stream gets output to Twitch and also to YouTube. And realistically speaking, I should keep it like that because it's better for discoverability. I had a dude chatting earlier that was only found me because of the YouTube streams. But if I don't do that, and if I instead just stream to Twitch, I can make it so I can play music on the stream, but then you don't hear the music in the VOD, which would mean that I can just listen to like my own shit. I can take requests, so I could like listen to Alien on the spot. I could listen to whatever like Rammstein or whatever on the spot, and I wouldn't have to worry about like Twitch coming for my ass. Um, I could say like, "Yo, Letters to God is fucking amazing. Let's listen." "Yo, Demolition Lovers is fucking amazing. Let's listen." Yeah, it's a thing. I know. I actually found the tutorial for it, so like I know how to do it. Um, but if I do it, I can't stream on YouTube, and so I'm not sure like which avenue I want to go. Basically, there's like merits to both. But I feel like mahjong streams and whatever else would be a lot cozier if instead of just playing like random fucking video game soundtracks. Parentheses not Nintendo because Nintendo doesn't have this shit on Spotify. It'd be like a lot cozier. And like I play drums, so I do want to do drum streams in the future. Uh, yeah, and I'm just not like as into remixes, unfortunately. I just rather listen to like the original a lot of the time. But yeah, I'm also looking at Facecam. I've got a webcam, it's just not set up, and I need to do some things before I'm able to set it up. I was gonna do that Monday, and then I didn't get any sleep Sunday night, so Monday became a recovery day. Unfortunately. Wow, 100 messages for the second time. That's crazy. I would like to think that I am good looking. I could definitely be more attractive than I am. That is all I will say. It's not hard to find what I look like. If you were to go to my YouTube and you could go and you went to like my early live streams, it's that. I'm not gonna like oh well, wrong place. Um oh, it still works. That's crazy. It might be in my about. I don't have a command for it. I don't really have command set up yet. But like if you really wanted to, I'm pretty sure when I was first streaming on that channel, I was doing webcam, so it'd be like a year or two ago, but you could definitely find what I look like. I do worry about getting big enough that I can't like have privacy at cons or whatever. But I'm not like against having my face be known either. Yeah, I still do. The beard is not as much of a beard as I want it to be, but yeah, the long hair of the beard. I've also lost a lot of weight since then. 5'11". Sadly, I am not 6 feet, but I am tall. I'm just not tall by like dating standards because everyone wants a 6 foot guy. Everyone lies about their height as a result. Yeah. Uh, Just these. Oh, there's more. Oh, right. Okay, well, never mind. Anyway, it is like 5:30. It's been a pleasure talking. I would love to chat more and queue up for another game, but I do have to sleep because I'm gonna be getting up in like less than 7 hours, 6 hours. I said it backwards because it's not that mean that way. I would happily listen to it if I didn't have to worry about Twitch coming for my ass. All right, I'm very sorry. I'll listen to it when I close stream. And how is like? Not that I even expect you to know what these mean, but how is this how my day started? Or I don't know. My day like parentheses after getting home started. And then it just became like mahjong losing streak, died in Wordle, died in the songlesses, died in the bandles. This sucks, bro. Alright, take care, have a good night. Or you'll enjoy me, it's good morning. Good more night, I gotta bring that back. Good more night. Is there anyone I should raid? No, it is. It's just frustrating. It's frustrating that it happened across multiple mediums. Like, having a bad mahjong stream is one thing, but then I go to Wordle and I fail, which I don't usually fail. Then I go to like the songlesses and I usually get one. And then I go to the Bandle and I only get it on like a fucking guess. Because I guessed a completely different song that just happened to be the same artist. I guess that's still like getting the style. I'm pulling up mahjong streamers. I'm trying to raid mahjong streamers, but every time I do, they have follower only chat, so I can't even like say anything, and I feel like I've raided the wrong person immediately. All right, we will raid Rizzoli. I already failed it. Don't worry. It's been a bad day. Also, hi, what up? How you doing? You should go live right now and I'll raid you. At the young hours of 12:30 a.m. Yeah. I just want to like salt queue more games, but I do have to go to bed. Why must I exist? Yeah. I've got the infinite void going. Anyway, I'm gonna raid Rizzoli, who is also doing mahjong, and hopefully they do not have follower only chat, and hopefully the games go better than mine did. I guess I can just check if they have follower only chat actually. It does not look like they do. Hell yeah. Alright. Play the stream.